live out of New Orleans, Louisiana. This is live severe weather coverage starting soon. Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to the stream, and tornado emergency just got issued. Tori. Okay, there's a tornado emergency now, okay, so I guess we do not have time to brief what's going on. We got a tornado emergency that just got issued.
Alright.
This is a life-threatening situation. Right now, this is live coverage out of a very dangerous situation that is occurring at this time. We got two areas of where a tornado is on the ground at this time. Putting a tornado emergency. This is going to be rolling up onto Union City in Michigan. So in Union City, this tornado is going to be directly on your doorstep. A large tornado has been indicated, and the National Weather Service has issued a tornado emergency. This tornado emergency will be in effect till 6:30 p.m. Central Time, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour.
I would like to note something with this tornado emergency. Just earlier, it was actually lofting so much debris in the air when it was just north of Colon that it caused a scatter spike on reflectivity, which showed that it was lofting a heck ton of debris into the air.
And that is probably why they went with that tornado emergency.
Yeah, which is not good.
And we also got more tornado warnings to the south. We got a handful of watches right now across the Midwest. So, again, right now that is a dangerous tornado on the ground. We also got another tornado to the north that is also PDS tornado. That is also a particularly dangerous situation. So seek shelter immediately. You're trying to get everything going right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a particularly dangerous situation and a life-threatening situation for our viewers in Union City, Michigan. You have a tornado basically right on your doorstep. A very powerful one.
National Weather Service just issued another PDS tornado warning. It's a
Yeah.
massive box over Battle Creek.
And that'll be for the warning to the north. Yeah, right now, skipping ahead to where it is, this tornado is basically right on Union City's doorstep. It is rolling through just near the town. Let's see if we can get information as soon as we can. We are trying to get information as soon as we can right now.
Uh,
Let's see.
oh yeah, very powerful storm right there in Union City right now. Oh wow. Yeah, look at that debris ball.
Yeah, very powerful tornado is likely rolling through Union City right now. If you're in Union City, seek shelter right now. That tornado is on your doorstep. for you people in Marshall, Battle Creek, Homer, and basically everyone in Calhoun County needs to seek shelter now.
I really hope my friend in Portage is okay.
Yeah, and for the people who don't know, one of Storm Team's friends did get hit by the tornado, so we're also focused on that in the background.
Lots of tornado damage reports are already coming in St. Joseph County, Michigan, from train spotters and broadcast media. They're saying that there's some pretty bad tree damage near Glenwood.
Yeah, and as this situation unfolds, we will get you information as soon as we can.
These storms are very classic
Yeah, very.
and semi-discrete, discrete in nature, and especially in an environment like this, is definitely not good. That's
Also, again, we do also have two more tornado warnings that just got issued to the south. One of them will be
yep.
crossing to Michigan. Another one's going to be rolling up into Coldwater at any moment. Right now, we are setting up our traffic cameras to track these storms. Alrighty, so we're going to go into a multi-box. We're going to go to downtown Coldwater where we have a tornado-warned storm that is moving towards Coldwater. Let's go ahead and get that popped up. There we go. See, what you're looking at is a view out of downtown Coldwater, as that is going to be, as a tornado-warned storm is moving into Coldwater at this time. And there's 3 other cameras. Again, I'll leave a link in the chat to these cameras where there is 3 other cameras as well. Because zooming out, we do have, again, that tornado emergency that is in effect, where that tornado will be rolling up southeast of Burlington, Michigan. We got another PDS tornado warning for the entirety of Calhoun County. So again, if you're in Calhoun County, take cover now. A PDS tornado warning has been issued where we have this area over here over Galesburg. And going southbound, we do have these other 2 tornado warnings over here. And right now your rotation for the southernmost storm will be right around here as that rolls on to the northeast towards Fremont and then crossing into Michigan. And then that will go up towards Reading. Let me go ahead and turn off the county names. Here, that will also go up towards some more of those general areas as well. So seek shelter now. And again, right now you're looking at live views out of downtown Coldwater as a tornado warned storm is moving in. And right now the elephant in the room is this tornado emergency right here. This is also going to be moving into the area where we have that massive PDS Torar, so particularly dangerous situation. So again, everyone in Calhoun County needs to seek shelter immediately. We're having two tornadoes that is going to be moving into Calhoun County. One from the southern side and then one from the northern side.
I'd like to note that that on tornado watch 197 that was issued in a big chunk of Ohio, parts of Indiana, and northern Kentucky. That is nearly a PDS tornado watch. It is almost as close as it can be to being PDS.
Yep.
That's nuts.
And right now we have that tornado warning storm moving into cold water. Conditions seems to be calming down, but that's a bad sign.
Train spotter in Coldwater just reported ping pong ball size hail.
Yeah. Okay, let's switch to this traffic camera. We do have some scud cloud moving in. This is on the water tower on Bishop Avenue. We do have that scud train moving on through, and then let's go ahead and go over to Willowbrook Water Tower. Again, this is a tornado warning storm that is moving in. And
I got very good news. My friend is okay.
okay, good. Any damage?
Not that I've heard. I think it just missed her. Just
Good.
barely.
Very good to hear.
Thank God.
And right now, one of our traffic cameras is covering a warned storm that is moving through Coldwater.
The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids is continuing the PDS tornado warning. This is an observed threat with ping pong ball size hail for Calhoun County until 7:15 Eastern Daylight Time. They say that a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Burlington, 11 miles south of Marshall, moving northeast at 40. Whoa! Union City. They just reported hail up to grapefruit size.
Wow.
That's some big hail.
That sure is.
So that tornado emergency that you got down there in Union City, that thing is also producing some very large hail. So be aware of that too.
Yeah, and again, right now we are trying to see if there's anything going on with any of these cameras as they roll on through Coldwater. You can see that impressive hook echo.
Yeah.
I just want to go ahead and see where this camera is looking at because I just want to make sure that this is looking nearly at the tornado warning.
Yeah.
See, it is, I think it is kind of looking away from the storm. You can also see that impressive hook that's trying to form near Fremont as well. The next major area we will see that tornado moving on through is Albion.
Northern Indiana is continuing the PDS tornado warning. Until 7 o'clock this afternoon, Eastern Daylight Time. The firm large tornado is located over Fremont, or 8 miles northeast of Angola, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Emergency management reports a tornado is on the ground southwest of Fremont. So this is still on the ground, and it is confirmed
Yeah,
by
that is the
actual
southern
people.
storm. That is another PDS tornado warning that we were just taking a look
Yep.
at. So yeah, that is
Oh, that one.
yeah, that's another storm that's rolling into Michigan here soon, and that's gonna be rolling
Oh
into
yeah.
Fremont, Clear Lake,
Dude.
and Reading as well. So yeah, seek shelter
Yeah, I was
now.
looking at mesoanalysis, and it does seem that conditions are very conducive for tornadoes, especially of these magnitudes. So we could definitely see multiple stronger tornadoes today.
Yep.
Um, the SBC does also mention that we could have a couple intense tornadoes are likely today. Yeah, not a good situation going on here in Michigan and Indiana. Because that storm over there in Fremont is more discreet.
So yeah, right now I'm just looking at some of the cameras out there, and yeah, it looks really whiteout conditions in some of those places.
And
Yeah, the bottom right camera, that is not from Fremont. That is from Coldwater, which we're probably gonna switch away here soon.
tornado warning has been canceled for Kalamazoo, Michigan. That's good.
Yep, and that rotation seems to have fully cleared through Coldwater, so conditions are probably gonna be calming down now. So we're gonna switch away from that camera. Right now we do have that again. That tornado PDS tornado warning will still remain in effect. They just dropped that tornado emergency because that tornado is moved out of the area. So Sherwood and Union City, you are in the clear tornado-wise from that tornado.
Mm-hmm.
Then moving on south, we do have some more severe thunderstorm warnings, including some just west of Fort Wayne. Including a tornado warning over here by Fairmount and Fullerton. Rolling down to the south here, Riley and Center Point are all currently in a severe thunderstorm warning. And we also got these severe thunderstorm warnings going up all the way up here to the northwest as well.
No, that rotation over there in Clear Lake, just northeast of Fremont, is definitely starting to get pretty strong.
Yeah, it sure is. Again, we'll be tracking this up towards directly near Clear Lake.
Yeah.
So please seek shelter now. A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Is this in Wisconsin? No. However, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning and part of central Wisconsin. A bit more to the west, like west central Wisconsin. We do have a few storms here. Most of them are going to be showers and thunderstorms, but some of them might become severe, like this one over here. This one moving northeast at 15 miles an hour, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and quarter-sized tail. That's going to be moving towards near Warrens, Wisconsin. Yeah, zooming out, this is currently what's going on. Most of our tornado threat right now is in Michigan, southern Michigan, just south, like way to the southwest of the Detroit area. And I do want to point out that we do have some, in terms of flash flooding right now, we do have some flash flood warnings. A lot of them actually in Puerto Rico right now. And on top of some of the severe thunderstorm warnings, we do have some across North Carolina, according to my active warnings tab. And a lot of people are saying that this is Michigan's first tornado emergency. And now we're gonna go to Portage, where that tornado ripped through. I'm gonna get that popped up here because we do have a damage photo now. So yeah, here's a damage photo out of Portage, Michigan. Wait, no, Portage. Wait, hold up. I'm trying to verify this real quick. Some people are saying it's in another location. But yeah, that is damage. From one of the tornadoes. I'm just trying to confirm the location. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that is from Portage. So yeah, that is the tornado that we had just moments ago in Portage, Michigan. Some people were saying it was from another tornado, but the official source says Portage, Michigan. And we do have now reports of a FedEx warehouse that collapsed at the airport. That is one of our more recent reports that we have. And right now, I'm just going to go ahead. Yeah, right now I'm just checking the chat right now, as I'm trying to get new information as soon as we can regarding some of the tornadoes. But right now, this is our current situation. We do have a large tornado reported by emergency management rolling on up into Clear Lake that just went through Clear Lake with checkered debris tracker. No signs of debris being lofted, but again, still treated as a tornado on the ground. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Let's see if they change that. Yep, they still have it as a PDS. So seek shelter if you're in this warning or anywhere in northeastern Steuben, southeastern branch, and southwestern Hillsdale County. Again, this is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Will remain in effect till 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And And currently we also have some, it looks like that rotation seems to be on its way out, so I do expect that warning to be dropped here soon. But right now, this rotation is starting to get itself back together. So if you're in Albion, seek shelter now. A tornado is moving in your direction. Madison, Wisconsin. Alright, we're going to go to Madison, Wisconsin. Alright, we're going to go to Madison, Wisconsin. We're just going to go ahead and check something real quick. Again, I'm rapid firing through some new information right now. Alrighty, let's go to Madison. And we do have a few severe thunderstorm warnings up to the northwest. Some in Iowa, and one in Iowa and one in Wisconsin. And one of them on the Minnesota border too. Yeah, right now for the Madison, Wisconsin area, only a few passing showers and thunderstorms around. None of them are severe. But apart from that, no rainfall is occurring in Madison, Wisconsin at this time. The long term, I would watch this and see how this develops as it goes for Madison. Right now, that is not severe thunderstorm warnings, and I'm going to go ahead and take another look at it from another radar site. So yeah, this storm that is now crossing into Wisconsin, just crossed the border. That could go near / over Madison later down the line, long term, if it doesn't dissipate. So yeah, that will be something to watch later on. Check our lightning strike counter, and yeah, there's a few strikes right there. Each plus is a strike that has occurred in the last 20 minutes. So yeah, that's what's going on in Madison, Wisconsin. New tornado warning down to the south, all the way down to the southeast over here. Say a cloud lowering with some scudding. Yeah, right now it doesn't show much thunderstorms in the area, so again, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that noted. But yeah, again, that line could bear some watch and seeing how that develops. But right now, it seems like rotation is starting to get itself back together over here, back over into Indiana. This is going to be moving to the we're just going to be moving to the east at 40 miles an hour. Will be in effect till 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. And this looks like it's trying to make a beeline directly for / near Hartford City, just north of Shamrock Lakes. So seek shelter if you're in Hartford City. Let's go ahead and see if we can, should you be worried about that line, or unless you mean the lowering, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Okay, let's go ahead and get a live view at a Hartford City. Let's see, well, if we can. And again, I'm going to go ahead and get you your information here. See if we can get that live view out of Hartford City. And traffic cameras around here are very hard to find. Looks like some of these are a image by image basis. So let's see if we can get a better one. as we do that, I'll give you some further information here. This tornado will be moving towards, again, Hartford City, and after that, long term, could go for Pennville. So Pennville, keep an eye on this. If you hear that buzz, it's time to go. If you're in the rural areas of central and eastern Blackford County, you need to seek shelter right now. And the areas east of Hartford City, you need to seek shelter. Matthews and Fullerton, I know you're in the warning, but this rotation will stay to your east. East and northeast, respectively. Upland, again, I would also not be too worried about this, as this storm is now just passing you, and you probably won't get anything from it, tornado-wise. And going back to the north, towards these storms that are chugging through Michigan, that tornado warning over here, near Caden, will be moving to the northeast at 25 miles an hour. Still a PDS, aka particularly dangerous situation, that is just about to cross the highway. Further on, Osesso, you need to keep an eye on this just in case if they extend it further into your location. It looks like they did drop the warning for Coldwater, Litchfield, Jonesville, Allen, and Quincy, so you are in the clear. And right now, it looks like rotation is starting to approach Albion here soon, within the hour. And right now, that's going to be, yeah, that's going to go right through Albion. So seek shelter now that has a history of producing pretty significant damage. We're gonna go ahead and show you this right here. This is more damage out of Portage, Michigan, where again we had a strong tornado go on through, and yeah, there's a structure right there that got hit. We got reports of multiple structures hit, including a FedEx warehouse and an airport that seemed to have collapsed, and the storm that produced that will be moving its way into Albion. New severe thunderstorm warning, including all of Jackson County. So again, if you are in Jackson County, seek shelter. Tornado possible, 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And that'll be in effect until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Keep a very close eye on this storm, as this has a history of producing a strong tornado. And zooming out, yeah, they just dropped a lot of the warnings here, so let's go ahead and go through the warnings that they just dropped. Okay, so first of all, the warning over here by Galesburg, that included Galesburg, and the climax has since been dropped, so you are in the clear. And the tornado warnings for Fairmount and Jonesboro has also been dropped, so you are in the clear, also officially by the National Weather Service. We do have these severe thunderstorm warnings south of Indy, moving east at 45 miles an hour. For the Brooklyn severe thunderstorm warning, and for the southern one moving east at 35. The southern warning will be in effect until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. The northern one will be in effect until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And right now, this is our first storm that's going to be rolling on through into Franklin. You can see that hook echo that's forming. Velocity doesn't show anything tornadic yet, but again, that is a hook kind of shape that's forming on that storm. And again, that's going to be rolling onto Franklin, and then Amity, and then later on into Bengal. Up to the northern storm, we have this moving. This will eventually move its way into Lakehart and Brooklyn and Mooresville. And for this other severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be moving. These storms themselves will move its way into Patricksburg. Moving east at 40 miles an hour, will be warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and a quarter-sized hail will be in effect till 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. yeah, welcome back, Storm Chaser. Again, I think you missed it, but I said I wouldn't be too worried about the alluring with Scud right now because I don't see any storms. Well, there's storms around you, but none in Madison. And yeah, you can even though this is far out, you can see that massive hail spike on that. You know, that's far out, but that just shows you how powerful that storm is northwest of Fort Wayne. That is, yeah, that is a destructive storm. Baseball-sized hail is falling with this storm as it just went through Meridian. Will be moving its way towards Kennelville and Oavia. Baseball-sized hail has been indicated. This is a destructive storm according to the National Weather Service. So seek shelter now. And be sure to protect your car because that's gonna put a few holes in your windows. Have exposed. And multiple reports are coming in. Yeah, more photos are coming in right now. And yeah, that tornado in Portage, that was a large tornado. Do you want to point out from the Portage tornado that people are trapped in houses and search and rescue is ongoing?
At times.
I didn't
This
know.
activity will continue spreading northeast over the next few hours. The latest tornado threat will be near and just south of the storm front as buoyancy drops considerably north of the wind shift.
Yeah, I didn't know I was disconnected the entire time from the call.
Yeah, we have a broken leg from the tornado.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to point out that again?
New severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat destructive.
Yeah.
3-inch hail.
Good lord.
Okay. Yeah, destructive hail again. That's the storm that we just highlighted. That's gonna be moving its way into Kendallville eventually, and Oavia. Let's see if we can get anything out there.
Also, did you hear, Tyler? They declare a mass casualty incident.
Wait, hold up. Mass casualty where?
Yeah.
With the tornado emergency.
Yeah,
It
mass.
was a mobile home park and a FedEx factory.
Okay, so again, that just came through for the stream. I'm gonna repeat it. Mass casualty situation officially declared.
Oh, we're still streaming.
Yep.
Oh, we might want to head back to weather coverage then, because we're in weather discussion.
Oh, I didn't know. Alrighty. Alright, let's switch over here. Okay, there we go. See, we do have.
This day went from, oh, it looks normal to, oh my Jesus.
Sadly, I'm not chasing today, but I gotta focus on getting money in my pocket, so.
Yeah.
So, one of the reasons why this is overperforming is actually from last night. There is a remnant MCE located, a mesoscale low pressure from the MCS complex last night over Northington, Lake Michigan right now.
It's a baby.
Yeah. But,
So it's helping the wind shear.
today, I'm
Yeah, and right now we do have those strong storms that are going to be moving into Kendallville. Baseball-sized hail indicated, and one of the radars that showed a massive hail spike.
I'd also like to note there's multiple discrete supercells firing in central Indiana over by the Indianapolis metro area.
Yeah, where we have a tornado warning that's still in effect that had just crossed into Hartford City. And now will remain over rural areas so far for central and eastern Blackford County before crossing into Pennville and northwest and to northwestern Jay County.
This, the shock value today. Weather cute. Let me look at the meso analysis because I need to check the shear. 500
Yeah.
meter, it would be at
Let me go and turn off
100
the
in
county
San Juan,
information. And for Isabel, they're idle, so I don't think they're gonna respond to the messages, seeing if they can get on. But we do have some thunderstorms going to be moving into Fort Wayne, mainly southern Fort Wayne. That's not severe thunderstorm warning, but just want to highlight that. I'm going to zoom out here, where again we do have several tornado watches that are still in effect for southern Michigan, western Ohio, some counties of northern Kentucky, central, northeastern, and eastern Indiana, and parts of eastern Illinois. And right now, for a quick warning check, we have 1 special marine warning, 6 flash flood warnings, 11 severe thunderstorm warnings, and 3 tornado warnings, 2 of them being observed. And I just want to point out that, yeah, again, we do have very powerful thunderstorms moving in. 3-inch hail has been indicated with this storm moving northeast at 45. That is a very powerful thunderstorm that's going to be moving into. Yeah, let's go back. I'm going to go check in back on Madison. I have Madisonville in my head from last night. We've been live for wish we were live for like over 12 hours. It said on there. Okay. There we go. So yeah, for Madison, Wisconsin again, there's a minor thunderstorms in the northeast. There's some in the northwest, but again, the thing I'm looking at is this line. It's gonna be moving. Let's go to. I want to take a look from another perspective, and I'm gonna undeafen here, see what our team has in terms of updates. If I can find where it is. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
National Weather Service in Indianapolis is continuing the tornado watch. Counties that are under the tornado watch 195 until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is past the 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time expiration date set for the watch, due to them thinking the threat's going to last much longer than anticipated before.
Alrighty, so yeah, again, right now, those for one of our viewers, we do have, again, that line will be moving towards Madison, Wisconsin. Yeah, a huge uptick in lightning activity, and hail just got reported too.
Also, northern Indiana
Madison,
just
Wisconsin.
issued a new tornado warning for Hillsdale County. It's located near Reading, it's moving northeast of 40.
Yeah, and there's that new tornado warning over there. And yeah, that rotation is starting to redevelop as it approaches Ocesso. So again, if you're in Ocesso, you're now in the warning. You need to seek shelter. No signs of tornado debris just yet, but again, that can always change. Again, they did drop the tornado warning for Hartford City. They've just dropped it to a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. I mean, that is a view of our new tornado warning right there. As it approaches on Ocesso. we also got that severe thunderstorm warning up by Jackson. And yep, here we go. Yep, that large hail is now starting to go through Kendallville. So again, large hail is likely falling right now.
I don't think he can hear you.
He can. What do you mean? Hello?
To go, which I don't know why they would put a blessing on a white settlement, considering the circumstances. Normally they would put a curse.
Yeah, right now. Okay, so this just came in. Trailer park in Portage, Michigan has been decimated, according to 911. So again, and also another report says that the city itself, not just the trailer park, has been decimated too. So again, we only had 2 damage photos so far, so we're just waiting to see more information to get a better perspective of what happened there just moments ago. And we also got that tornado warning that still remains in effect. Won't be shocked if this gets dropped at some point. Zooming out, we got 1 severe thunderstorm warning in Wisconsin, a few in Indiana, and also a few in Michigan as well. Our only 2 tornado warnings are in Michigan right now. They had one in Indiana, but that has since been dropped.
Either way, probably won't matter too much.
Yeah, Tyler.
Yeah.
Do you still have Dust Devil muted on your side?
I think so.
Yeah, that's why he can't hear you then.
Yeah, and again, right now, 2 tornado warnings. Right now, severe thunderstorm warning has been dropped in Wisconsin.
Since when did Wisconsin have stuff?
For
thought-
quite a bit actually.
Oh. Dang, yeah, I guess. Dude.
Rotating wall cloud 3 miles southeast of Staunton, Indiana.
Oh yeah, I guess I got more storms coming towards my area now. What? Oh.
And that rotation seems to be kicking back up again, so they might issue a tornado warning again for that area. Corona is currently being hit by that giant hail core, currently being cored by that.
Yeah, I see that. Some big hail falling there.
Yep.
3+ inches in diameter.
Yep. There was that 1 severe thunderstorm warning over by northwest of Grand Rapids, Michigan, has been dropped as well. So I should go check that out a bit closer. some thunderstorms rolling, moving on through. There's a lot of offshore lightning activity as well.
Yeah.
Hold up. Alright, I'm just trying to fix something right now. Alrighty. Yeah, and there's that report that just came in on my side. Yeah, tornado report northeast of Angola. And right now, the time is 6:03 p.m. Alrighty, there we go. I just had to fix something.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah, and right now things are going into a kind of a calm period for tornadoes. And we got some rotation trying to kick up near Jackson, Michigan. And very large hail core just went through Corona, and that moving up to Ashley here soon.
They actually just continued that severe thunderstorm warning for 3-inch hail for DeKalb and Noble counties till 7:15 Eastern Daylight Time.
I'm gonna change that back already. Okay, we're gonna go check. Back in Wisconsin, we also got a flash flood report apparently under one of the storms.
That
Or-
does not surprise me.
Flash flooding, just never stay out of the way.
Turn around, don't drown, and also, yeah, there's some of those storms heading towards Madison, Wisconsin. Another 0.75-inch hail report just came in. And these storms will be chugging eastward towards Madison, Wisconsin at some point. And the timing thing that I have is still not working for some reason, and I might have to replace it at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let this play out for a second here. Yeah, it looks like there's a more powerful thunderstorm over my station, Linden Station, and won't be shocked if some of the outskirts of Madison get a little bit of rainfall before this main storm from these prefrontal kind of thunderstorms and showers. I'd have the line. So that's what's happening over by Madison. Severe thunderstorm warning. Portage is now back under a severe thunderstorm warning. For a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized tail, a tornado is possible.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so that possible rotation, unfortunately, we will be taking that directly right near Portage. Pretty much over the same areas that just got hit by a tornado. And yeah, I saw that, Storm Chaser. Or G3, G34H. Which I'll call you that from now on. New severe thunderstorm warning including Pleasant Lake, Angola, Ashley. Not surprising. This is a destructive storm for 3-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts moving northeast at 50. Again, we're gonna be taking those we're gonna be taking that large hail up into Ashley, Pleasant Lake, and Angola, possibly Fremont as well if that keeps going in Clear Lake, which was just impacted by a tornado. Okay, it looks like the rotation seems to be dying out now, which is good. We got Portage. You're back under the gun for a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible. That's going to be moving to your east. And zooming out here, this is our current conditions so far. Some of the severe thunderstorm warnings have been dropped. And near Indy.
Northern Indiana just issued a new tornado warning for Allen County until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Oasian, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
Yep. Yeah, new tornado warning for Fort Wayne, southern Fort Wayne.
Great.
Man.
Sorry, I gotta.
You said Fort Wayne?
Yep. Moving up into New Haven. That is a tornado warning now.
Man, I got a friend in Fort Wayne.
Yeah, it's in like the very southern outskirts of Fort Wayne. That's going to be moving to the northeast at 30. It will last till 8 o'clock
He
p.m.
should be fine then.
Yeah, it's like on the very outskirts of the city.
Oh yeah, he's fine. He's on the northern side.
We got
Yeah.
some very bad report.
Go ahead, Tristan.
Oh god. You know what? These are not. One of them is not worth sharing on the stream. But one of them is saying the trailer park in Portage, Michigan has been decimated for a 911 call.
Yeah, which
Oh.
yeah, and apparently also a trailer park also got decimated.
Yeah, but the worst one I can't share on here. I gotta Storm, you're not gonna like this one.
Just send it in weather coverage.
Again, as that new tornado warning. Also, this might be a shorter stream because it's actually one of my best friend's birthdays, and they're about to host a party in like an hour.
Oh.
I'll probably still stream here, but I might go to a radar feed mode and have everything muted because I feel like there's gonna be more.
Tyler,
Yeah.
you're gonna look at weather coverage.
Alrighty, hold up.
It's always on an enhanced tornado day. It's never in the.
That's bad.
Oh yeah, that is a very bad report. Pretty much entrapment.
Yeah,
Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning for Greenwood, New Whiteland, Franklin as well. Moving east
This is a
35.
very interesting. This is a very interesting data from StormNet AI. StormNet AI has actually been very helpful during some of these tornado outbreaks, and they are made with precision, which is awesome. But they are saying that if you are in eastern Indiana, western Ohio, going to southern Michigan, you have the highest potential of tornadoes at least through 9 p.m. by that data.
Alrighty.
if you look at weather discussion, I found a picture of one of the tornadoes. Definitely a very powerful looking tornado.
Yeah, we're now down to one tornado warning, which is the one in Fort Wayne.
Yeah, people are hoping that no supercell takes the northern Kentucky, southern Indiana route. Yep, I don't.
Oh,
I hope not.
that tornado warning over there in Fort Wayne is directly over the airport right now.
Yeah.
I might just go hop over there and take a look at the Mesonet station at the airport, see what ones they're recording with that. Because they're like right under the mesocyclone.
Yeah, and again, right now, it's 6:15 p.m. and we do have a one tornado warning and getting reports of a devastating tornado over by Portridge, Michigan. And from what I heard, that was the first tornado emergency in Michigan state history. Yeah, we'll go and check that radar again, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning actually over by on the Iowa-Wisconsin border.
Guys, I don't think you understand how large that mobile home park was. It was imagine a subdivision of Chicago, except it's all mobile homes.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's for quarter size. Yeah, moving
Oh,
northeast.
that
at
whole
40.
area got devastated.
That sucks, man.
And the fact this was a surprise supercell. This isn't what just one you can warn instant, like 40
Yeah.
minutes before.
It
Yeah.
happened ahead of the warm front, just north.
And again, we do have some of those. That hail core's really started to become more prominent as it starts moving towards Madison, Wisconsin. Probably within 1 to 2 hours, if I had to guess.
I got some news. That Kalamazoo tornado, that was a massive wedge.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Yeah, I just put it in weather discussion. That's the tornado. The link under that tornado. That was the one above that's a tornado emergency. Was a powerful cone tornado. Definitely, you can definitely see the violence in it.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah.
The mobile homes are extinct.
Wow. Wow. Um, okay, right now, I just want to. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect over by the and over by the Indian. Yeah, observed now. We're gonna be. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do something here because again, that event that I need to go to is starting now. But I'll go to our radar feed mode here. So yeah, we will be back at some point. But yeah, well, we will be back. Alright, for the stream here, I'll be cutting it from time to time to give you your weather update. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for Jackson. Hold up. I'm gonna go ahead and just give you something here. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for Jackson. Severe thunderstorm warning also remains for Hamilton as well. Again, sometimes I will be cutting in just in case if it is important. For example, the fact that we have a tornado warning now for Portage. That is a tornado observed for Portage that just got hit. That is a particularly dangerous situation. So hold up. We're not going just yet. We are not going just yet. So again, that is a tornado on the ground near Portage. Seek shelter now. That is a large tornado on the ground east of Portage, Michigan that just got hit by a tornado just moments ago. Large tornado indicated as it goes up towards Galesburg, Climax, Augusta. Eventually could go up to Battle Creek. But confirmed tornado on the ground. This is live coverage. This warning will remain in effect until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Will move east at 30 miles an hour. And I'll be moving due east. Large tornado indicated. That is the same place that just got hit by a tornado. A very bad tornado to be exact. That is a really sad situation to see right now. Large tornado moving east. That is the same exact place that just got hit by an intense tornado not even 2 hours ago. And where we have reports of many injuries out there, I'm going to go ahead and go on mute here. One of these here. So yeah, right now, large destructive tornado on the ground. Yep, there it is. Report. 2 train starters reporting a tornado touchdown in Portage, Michigan. So please seek shelter now. There is a large tornado on the ground. That is a large destructive tornado on the ground. That would be, I don't know. I'm currently in a call with some others right now, unrelated to the stream, so I'm kind of bouncing back and forth. And that is a large tornado that just hit the same place not even 2 hours ago. So again, that's a heartbreaking scene down there. I think that just ripped through the same areas too. I'm gonna zoom out. New severe thunderstorm warning including Hillsdale, Ocesso, so those same areas like that also got hit by a tornado just now. I'm muted. It doesn't say I am. Will Isabel be on soon? I think. Hold up. I don't think Isabel's getting on. No, Isabel's not getting on. Alrighty. We're now tracking that tornado as it goes up towards Battle Creek. And I'm trying to bounce back and forth between 3 things, so sorry if I don't respond right away to your messages. But again, that tornado will be moving up towards Climax and Galesburg. And I also want to point out 3-inch hail report just came out as well. Actually, that's been there for a while, but yeah, we're getting a lot of hail reports of that thunderstorm down to the south. There's also 3 flash flood warnings in Puerto Rico as well. And again, soon I will have to go again, but I'll be going on back and forth. One final thing, we do have a tornado warning over by Monroeville and Hoagland, and that will be continuing to move into Ohio, western Ohio. But yeah, there's our situation going on right now, and we will be back momentarily. Alrighty, so right now I'm back real quick. You can see that tornado is still on the ground. That's gonna be moving its way into Battle Creek eventually. See, that is a live view out of Battle Creek. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get any live cameras out of Battle Creek as soon as possible. Yeah, there's... Wait, hold up. There's another website. Again, I'm trying to find some, cameras for Battle Creek so we can get a live perspective of what's happening out there. Yeah, I'm unable to get that, unfortunately. Looks like we also got a, rotating wall cloud near Middleton, Indiana. And right now, okay, so that's north of Climax. So again, if you're in Battle Creek, I know you're not in the warning yet, but that is a tornado moving in your direction. Seek shelter now. That is a tornado on the ground via weather spotters. That tornado is intensifying according to the rotation right now. Oh, didn't know you were here. And right now it's going to be moving to the northeast towards downtown Battle Creek. Seek shelter now. In fact, yep, they just issued another tornado warning. PDS tornado warning for Battle Creek. It's official. Tornado warning now in effect for Battle Creek. Seek shelter now if you're in Battle Creek. It's time to get to your shelters immediately. Okay, let's go ahead and go back here. See, that is a new tornado warning for downtown Battle Creek. Let's go ahead and get some cameras out there so we can get a first-person perspective of what's going on. Let's see. But yeah, if you're in Battle Creek, seek shelter now. Yeah, right now. Hold up. Yeah, right now I'm unable to get any views out of Battle Creek. But if you are in Battle Creek, you need to seek shelter right now. A tornado has been indicated. In fact, hold up. Yeah, okay, never mind. I did get a view here. It's an image, but I'll go ahead and pull it up here. This is currently a live view on I-94 facing northwest towards the storm in Battle as a tornado warning storm is approaching Battle Creek. Seek shelter now. Again, seek shelter now. A large tornado is on the ground at this current time. And that is from according to the National Weather Service. We have now ticked up to 4 tornado warnings, and one of them includes the Indiana-Ohio state border, as we do have another storm that's going to be rolling up into Payne, Ohio. And right now, I'm going to go ahead and get as much information as we can right now. But Battle Creek, seek shelter now. A tornado has been indicated on the ground. Yeah, and the stream for that one just went down in Battle Creek, the one we were just looking at. And again, right now, wait, let me go ahead and we're gonna. Currently, I'm just trying to get as much information that I can provide. Alrighty. Okay, so I got some new information. The storm that is heading towards Battle Creek is no longer on the ground, but we should treat it as a tornado on the ground and get to our safe spots immediately. And let me go ahead and get you informed. So yeah, for starters, I'm going to repeat it. A tornado is no longer on the ground, but you need to seek shelter immediately if you are in Battle Creek. And again, that tornado could touch back down at any time, but I've just been pinged numerous times saying that the tornado is no longer on the ground. New mesoscale discussion came out as I was away. Saying that severe threat increasing. This includes southern Indiana, southeastern Illinois, and majority of it is in central and northern Kentucky. Severe threat increasing. Watch appears warranted. 60% chance for a watch. Again, zooming out, this is currently what we have. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning that's way to the north of Madison, but more exactly in Oxford and Endeavor. north of Portage, Wisconsin, not Michigan. For quarter-sized hail moving east at 15 miles an hour. Going back over here, the hail reports are going up to 1-inch hail now, according to the new reports that we've been receiving. So again, that is one of our situations going on right now. Large storm moving into Hillsdale. So again, the time is currently 6:44 p.m. Central Time. We are tracking a tornado warning as it moves into Battle Creek. Right now, we are currently viewing this from the KGR radar site, and that's going to be moving towards southern Battle Creek. The rotation seems to be very weak now, but we're going to continue to track it here. They have downgraded it from the PDS tornado warning tag, so now it's just a tornado observed. So right now, for people in Battle Creek, you need to be hunkered down just in case if this tornado does touch back down. We are currently still trying to get back in contact with some of our Battle Creek cameras right now, but traffic cameras. But again, there's either none of them at all publicly available, or they're down. For people in Hillsdale, we do have a storm moving in that's considerable for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's for Ocesso and North Adams. Okay, we're now down to 2 tornado warnings, but that's just one of them behind it. That just expired. You also got a 75-inch hail report out of Jamesville, so that's some of those storms and thunderstorms over there by Wisconsin that we're also tracking right now. A lot of lightning activity is occurring right now, so especially over here. Each plus right there is a strike that's occurred in the last 20 minutes, and this is west of Traverse City. So yeah, again, if you can hear thunder, then that means you can be struck by lightning, so you need to be ready to head indoors if you hear thunder. And severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for Jackson. For people in Detroit, Michigan, you got some storms that's gonna be moving its way through. We're actually gonna switch to the Detroit radar site. Okay, new tornado warning for Ohio. We'll get to that in just a second. But yeah, you got some thunderstorms on the outskirts of Detroit. Looks like one of them might make its way towards Flint, Michigan at some point in the long run, but mainly northwestern Detroit. Now going over to this new tornado warning storm. We're gonna see what radar it wants us to use for this tornado warning. Okay, so yeah, this tornado warning includes Coldwater, Ohio, Selenia, Ohio, St. Henry, Fort Recovery, and Chickasha, Ohio. Chickasha, hold up. I'm just being pinged somewhere of a new update. Okay, so yeah, just some more damage reports out of Portage, Michigan. Again, it's bad out there. So again, again, our thoughts go out to those people in Portage, Michigan. But right now we are tracking this new rotation as it continues to go east towards Coldwater, Ohio. So if you're in Coldwater, Ohio, take cover now. There's a tornado moving in your direction. I'm gonna point it slightly eastward so you know where these storms are going in general. We also got some severe thunderstorm warnings, including one all the way down here south of Richmond. Actually, Richmond is in that severe thunderstorm warning. It's moving east at 50. Will be in effect until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. With for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and some hail. So yeah, currently we got 2 tornado warnings over here by Ohio, and 1 in Michigan. Zooming out here, you can see what we have going on right now. 3 tornado warnings and some severe thunderstorm warnings across mainly Michigan and Indiana. Will not be shocked if we get some of those moving into Ohio soon. We also got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings over here by North Carolina and one over by Wisconsin. And also one over here that's currently listed as Alabama and Tennessee, according to my warning bar. So again, yeah, right now this is one of our rotations. It's going to be moving towards Coldwater. Just for a reminder of some of those watches that we do have. We got some for southern Michigan, western Ohio, central and eastern Indiana, still parts of eastern Illinois, and some counties in northern Kentucky. Apparently, some people are saying that so, breaking news, that report, um, that report over by, Portage, Michigan, that was an old report that the National Weather Service took as a, current tornado report. That's, something that I'm just being told. But yeah, some of the spotters there misreported it and it's supposed to be for the first tornado that went through Portage, but not the second one. And that's what I just been pinged towards. So yeah, that again, I just been pinged at by Isabel, and also Storm Team, but yeah, that's a bad situation. But yeah, that warning has now been dropped to... I'm pretty sure that just got dropped to radar indicated. Yep, that did get dropped to radar indicated. Yeah, a lot of mixed reactions going on right now. Because some people are saying that that tornado was... doesn't really matter though. But again, for you, that's been dropped to radar indicated, so seek shelter now. That tornado does have a history of producing a tornado over Portage. So again, right now we're going to zoom out here, give you a general understanding of what's going on right now. That severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for Brighton and Pickney. That is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized tail that will be moving to the northeast. We also got a new tornado warning now. Let's go ahead and go check that one out. New tornado warning for Oakwood, Broughton, and Laddie. And that is a part of that same storm that we've been tracking, I think, all the way back in southern Fort Wayne. And, yeah, that is still rotation right there. Southeast of Laddie, where that red square is. Debris, no signs of debris yet, but that doesn't really matter. Seek shelter immediately. It's going to be moving east at 40 miles an hour. We're remaining in effect till 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So again, zooming out, this is what we have so far. That old destructive severe thunderstorm warning over by Addison, that is currently no longer destructive. And hold up, because we do have... Okay, so yeah, we do have a new tornado observed over by New Salem, Indiana. This is moving east at 30 miles an hour. Will be in effect till 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. So again, that'll be moving due east at about 30 miles an hour. So weather spotters confirmed tornado, so seek shelter now. Okay, so yeah, now they just issued a new tornado warning just ahead of it. And now including, let's go ahead and read out these areas here that are now included. Alpine, Laurel, Andersonville, and Connorsville, and Alcuena. I think that's how you say it right there. Moving east at 35 miles an hour. Will be in effect till 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And no hail indicated, but again, this was a tornado that was just observed by weather spotters. I'm gonna zoom back out. Yeah, and right now, yep, okay, so tornado has been observed. Tornado warning has been indicated. And on the ground, let's go ahead and get that. I want to get this pulled up. This is, I think it's the one near... Yeah, it's the one that's near cold water, I'm pretty sure. I think that one is on the ground. I did see a photo just now of a rope tornado that's on the ground. The one going backward. Okay, wait. Again, for some reason it is not saying where it is. If you're gonna say it, then at least say where it is here. Okay, so yeah, so it is the one in cold water. That is moving east at 30 miles an hour. A tornado was reported 4 miles north of Fort Recovery. So yeah, that is now a tornado on the ground. That will be in effect till 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. So seek shelter now. A photo, it suggests that a tornado is now on the ground right now. And yeah, and another photo just came in for this tornado, and that one is also on the ground as well. So we do have photo imagery for both of these tornado warnings up here, down here, that they are on the ground. And by the way, flash flood warning has been issued up there where we had a few reports. And we do have severe thunderstorm warnings, a large severe thunderstorm warning from Rochelle all the way down to Walnut for some severe thunderstorms, severe thunderstorm warnings west of Chicago. And now we got another tornado warning now, southeast of Indy. This is for St. Paul, Clarksburg, Waldron, and Milroy, moving east at 40 miles an hour. And you can see that hook clear as day. I'm going to go ahead and see if anyone can join back for the stream. Let's go ahead and go back. Yeah, there's a new tornado warning in effect northeast of Waldron, moving to the east. That is starting to curl around into a hook. And that's going to be okay, let's go ahead and track this out. It's going to be moving towards Milroy right now, and yet they've just gone ahead and observed that tornado. Now for Alpine and those areas that I called out just moments ago. So that is now a that is now observed. Seek shelter now. Damage report just came in from the tornado in Coldwater. Trees uprooted and branches down on SR 49 and Joette Road. Time estimated from radar. Possible tornado. All the tornado warnings in Michigan have been dropped. So yeah, again, right now we do have another tornado warning, which this one looks like it might be trying to form an intense tornado right now. So if you're east of Waldron, you need to seek shelter right now. If you're in the rural counties of southwestern Rush County, as well as let me get the rest of them down here. If you're in the rural areas of southwestern and southern Rush County, it is time to seek shelter now. If you are in the rural areas of extreme eastern Shelby County, you also need to seek shelter right now, as a strong tornado is trying to form as we speak. That is a intensifying rotation, so I won't be shocked if this tries forming into a intense tornado. And yep, that is a confirmed tornado on the ground now. That is debris being lofted into the air. So we have a confirmed tornado northeast of St. Paul. This tornado is now on the ground at this time, and you need to seek shelter immediately if you're in the rural areas of southwestern Rush and southern Rush County. It's going to be moving due east at a 40 miles an hour. And again, tornado debris has been detected with this tornado southwest of Milroy. So again, seek shelter now if you're in the rural areas of southwestern and southern Rush County. And this is going to be... Okay, yeah, let's go back to the debris tracker here. Where again, we do have a very kind of semi-deep tornado debris signature where it kind of goes down to the blues and greens. I'm going to line that up for you. And again, that needs a tornado observed tag as soon as possible, as that is a confirmed tornado on the ground as we speak. They're probably writing one up right now. Yep, that is an intensifying tornado right now. Checking, yeah, that tornado debris signature is still there as it moves eastward towards Milroy and the highway there. It's going to be over the rural areas of southwestern and southern Rush County, just crossed into Rush County. But yeah, Milroy, you need to seek shelter right now in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. And that's going to be on your doorstep within the hour. And then going up down to up to Alpine, where photos indicate that a tornado is on the ground. For your people in Alpine, Connorsville, and areas east and southern Fayette County, you need to seek shelter now, as a tornado is going to be moving in your direction. And for people in western and central Derrick County, tornado warning has been issued, as there is a rotation that's just about to cross the Indiana-Ohio state border. Located, this is going to be moving towards Greenville, Ohio. So seek shelter now if you are in western and central Derrick County. Moving up over here, where we have another observed tornado warning. This one has been confirmed by a photo from a chaser. This is going to be in central Mercer County. Moving to the east. Let's go in and switch radar sites here so we can get a better perspective of these two northern tornado warnings. And currently, yep, there is that rotation just north of Coldwater, and that's going to be making its way to the east, crossing the highway, and then eventually will make its way towards the lake. And again, this is going to be in central Mercer County, making its way to the east. Now going up to the north here, where we have that tornado warning for Broughton, Melrose, and Oakwood. That's going to be moving to the northeast at a 40 miles an hour. They actually have listed as moving east. So yeah, correction there. But again, that's going to be in central Paulding County, making its way towards eastern Paulding County. And if you're in Oakwood, you need to seek shelter now. Laddie, you are in the clear. And yep, there we go. Observed tornado warning. Now in effect with that tornado near St. Paul. And right now that's going to be in effect until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. This is a tornado that is on the ground via a radar. And this will be moving to the east at 35 miles an hour. And right now, the time is 7:09 p.m. Central Time. We have several tornadoes on the ground at this time. Now it'll be making its way. We're going to start by going over here in Melroy. This is going to be moving to the east. That has been confirmed by radar. And 3 of our tornado warnings have been indicated over here, just southeast and south-southeast of Indy. And again, right now, one of our rotations over here that is still observed is going to be over Alpine. It looks like that could drop again. No debris just yet. But for our people in Alpine and Connorsville, seek shelter now. This has a history of producing a tornado. And that is likely going to drop at any moment if it keeps intensifying like that. Again, we're going to check here. Yep, there's still that faint tornado debris signature. It's not as intense as it once was, but it's still there. And keep in mind that is because it is mainly over open fields. So there's not much to lift into the atmosphere for the radar to pick up. So it could be because of that. So still treat this as a strong tornado on the ground and get to cover right now if you're in Milroy. Again, zooming out, I'm going to go ahead and turn off county names so that way you can see a bit better. There is our there is our tornado warnings. 4 of them are observed, and 2 of them are radar indicated. And we're gonna be seeing this chug now into Ohio, eventually over the next 1 to 2 hours. Again, 2 observed tornado warnings southeast of Indianapolis, and that's currently moving due east. And I'll be back here in just 1 minute. Alright, we're back. So yeah, right now, we do have those tornadoes that are on the ground right now. Let's go ahead and check. Yeah, right now, the tornado debris signature is fading. You're hoping that remains the case. But again, seek shelter regardless. New damage report coming in. Structural damage reported in Mason, Ohio. Possible tornado. And zooming out here. Okay, so now we have a severe thunderstorm warning, including Madison. Okay, so this does include Madison, Wisconsin. So let's go ahead and go to this one because I know we have a viewer over there. So yeah, that is that line that we've been tracking for a while, and that is going to be moving to, let's see here. That's going to be moving over to the northeast at 45 miles an hour for quarter-sized tail until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. And right now, let's see if we can get anything out there. But yeah, I know one of our viewers is out there. So again, we might focus on that a bit more if they're still here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and bounce back to this area where we have an extended version of that tornado observed. Let's go over here. So this is gonna be southwest of Lima. So Lima, keep an eye on this. This is a damaging tornado moving east at 45 miles an hour, and this is moving east at 45 miles an hour. And keep in mind, there is reports of damage behind this. So this tornado has a history of producing damage. So if you're in St. Mary's and Buckland, you need to seek shelter right now, as well as people in Salina and Neptune. For you people in Coldwater, you are in the clear. St. Henry, you are in the clear as well. And right now, and also want to point out that severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson has been dropped moments ago. We also got that rotation going up towards Melrose and Oakland, so seek shelter now. That's going to be moving to the east there, and they might extend into Continental, North Creek, Dew Point, and New Belerive. So we're gonna see if they do. But yeah, right now, we do have a handful of observed tornado warnings at this time, and right now they've just dropped that down to 5, but that's because of the older warnings. So yeah, right now, we're gonna go back to Indianapolis. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning just east of Fennard. Just want to point that out really quickly before we go back. But yeah, right now we got that rotation moving towards Milroy. I think this tornado is no longer on the ground, but again, it could always touch back down. Yep, they dropped it back down to radar indicated. So yeah, we're gonna be tracking this rotation as a history of producing a tornado as it approaches Andersonville. So Andersonville, please seek shelter. Alpine, it's likely getting very gusty over there based off what we're picking up on the radar. But right now the rotation is to your north, a bit to your north, way too close for comfort. For your people in Elquana, it's going to be moving in your direction, so you need to seek shelter. And now we have another observed tornado warning over here in Continental, New Belerive, North Creek, Dew Point, Oakwood, Miller City, Hamler, Belmore, Deschler, and Lesbiac in Ohio. This is moving east at 55 miles an hour. Emergency management confirmed tornado, so this is not radar indicated. This is until 8:45 p.m. Eastern time. Again, moving east at 55 miles an hour. So again, this is now a confirmed tornado just northwest of Oakwood. If you're in Continental, North Creek, New Belerive, and Miller City, you need to seek shelter now. And they're expecting that tornado to be very long track considering how far out they have that. So seek shelter now. For our people in Madison, Wisconsin, we do have more severe thunderstorm warnings out here. One to the southeast for Edgerton and Evansville, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. We have a line of storms that will be making its way through the pretty much all of Madison and Maple Bluff and areas around. And right now we're gonna go back down to these tornado warnings out here as they start moving towards Ohio. With some of them already in the state of Ohio at this time. And again, the time is 7:18 p.m. I'm going to go ahead and get this. I'm going to go ahead and do something real quick. Again, strong tornado is making its way towards Continental according to emergency management. We also got another tornado over here by St. Mary's. Another rotation approaching Greenville and going over to the Indy radar. In fact, you can see that is a lot of lightning activity with that storm that's producing that tornado. And that's an indicator that this storm is very strong. We're gonna have that rotation go up near New Salem, just off of New Salem, going for Andersonville. So Andersonville, please seek shelter. That has a history of producing a tornado. Yeah, right now we got another rotation that's trying to go up towards Alcuina at this time. New severe thunderstorm warning including Flemingsburg as well. Just want to point that out too. And also want to point out that a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued all the way in northern Illinois for Orangeville, Cedarville, Winslow, and Lena. So yeah, zooming this out, we do have... I'm going to go ahead and get this promoted even more real quick so that way we can try to... that we can actually make sure we can actually save some lives here. Because I do know someone that's in the path of this, of one of these tornadoes. Right, there we go. And I'm also going to be calling at them here soon. Try to get them to a safe spot. Reports of tornado with visible soil lofted along Highway 613 west of Oakwood. So see, that's one of our reports that just came in with one of these observed tornado warnings. And keep in mind, I might need to go briefly on mute for just a second because I need a call of someone who is in the path of one of these tornadoes. Again, if I do go silent for a second, that is why. We want to point out that Pickney has been placed out of the severe thunderstorm warning now. Again, it's gonna be, and again for this warning here, that's gonna be moving due east towards North Creek and Continental. So please seek shelter now. Currently up to 6 tornado warnings now. Currently I'm gonna go. Yeah, 4 in Ohio and 2 in Indiana. And the one that we haven't been keeping an eye on right now is the one that's near Greenville. Rotation is very broad, so they might drop this one here very soon. And we do have that rotation of a history of producing a tornado that's going to be moving up into Andersonville now. They're definitely going to extend that tornado warning, or at least put a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning ahead of it. And we will be back here momentarily. I also want to point out that the tornado by Alpine has now been declared a PDS. This is a particularly dangerous situation for people in Alcuina. A PDS tornado warning has been issued, so please seek shelter. And also, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning over by Concord on the Kentucky-Ohio border. And yeah, again, I will be back since I need to go, hold up. So quick update, the environment in parts of Indiana into Ohio is still favorable for the development of tornadoes. New tornado warning, by the way, does include the areas of Webico, wait, hold up. Yeah, New Knoxville, New Bremen, Botkins, St. John's, Unopolis, Kettersville, and just to name a few. That's going to be moving east at 45 miles an hour till 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. And that is that's the same, I'm pretty sure that is the same storm that produced that tornado. So they're downgrading it from tornado observed to radar indicated. So I'm going to point out, and now we do have a tornado warning in effect all the way in Kentucky here, Kentucky-Ohio border. And we also got a tornado warning as well over by for Liberty and Boston. That is radar indicated, so they dropped the PDS tag on it that they had on it. So yeah, this is the new tornado warning for Concord, Fearsville, Kentucky, and Rome, Ohio. This is moving northeast at this is actually moving east at 25 miles an hour until 9:15 p.m. Eastern time, and also 1-inch hail on top of the tornado. So again, this is a tornado warning now in effect, and now we have a tornado warning all the way in Alabama. So we're just going even more south. So yeah, this is one of our severe thunderstorm warnings that we had over here. Tornado warning now including Flat Rock and Pisgah, as we have hit 10 tornado warnings. And that's going to be moving east at 25 miles an hour. Will be in effect till 8 o'clock p.m. Central Time. So yeah, this is a tornado warning all the way down in Alabama, including Flat Rock, Ider, Roosevelt, and Pisgah. It's on the very northeastern edge of Alabama. Yeah, tornado warning now including Buena Vista and Brookville, and Alpine and Laurel and Andersonville. This is for the rotation over there. So yeah, they just dropped the tornado indicator tag. They just dropped the tornado observed for, hold up, let me go back over here. That was in effect for Connorsville. So Connorsville, you are in the clear, but a flash flood warning still remains in effect. So yeah, that rotation, Andersonville, you have a rotation of a history of producing a tornado moving in your direction here. So yeah, seek shelter now. If you're in Andersonville and Laurel. And for our people in Liberty, seek shelter as you got rotation with a history producing a tornado moving in your direction as well. And again, time 7:30. So the time is now 7:30 p.m. And currently we do have a we currently have 8 tornado warnings now. And we actually have one all the way in Alabama, believe it or not, which we just covered there. So we're gonna go ahead and go over to let's go to the Greenville storm and see how that one's doing, because we haven't checked in on that one in a while. So yeah, the Greenville storm seems to have tried to re-intensify there. It seems like it's broadened out again. So again, if you're northeast in Greenville, seek shelter now. They're either going to continue that tornado warning, or they're going to put a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning ahead of it. But it just depends on what they want to do here, and we're going to go up to this other, and it looks like we're going to go up to this other tornado warning, because it seemed like this one actually tried to re-intensify again. Slash is intensifying again, with that possible tornado debris signature that is popping up now, just south of St. Mary's, moving up to New Knoxville. So if you're in New Knoxville, seek shelter now. The tornado has a history of producing damage as well as a tornado. And right now there is also that tornado as well. Still observed, moving up to Miller City, Belmore, Hamler, and just to name a few. That will also be moving to the east. And currently I'm going to zoom out here so you can get a general understanding of what we're dealing with out there tonight. And we currently have, let's see here, 2 tornado warnings in Indiana, few of them in Ohio, one in Kentucky and on the Ohio border, and 1 in Alabama. Let's go back to the one in Alabama since it's been a minute, so it's probably updated since then. And currently the Greenview storm is really starting to get together right now. And that's one of the storms that we've been tracking there. Just started tracking. Because some other tornadoes actually, because we were focusing on some other tornadoes. But right now this is one in Alabama. It's going to be moving towards it's going to be moving to the east at 25 miles an hour. And that's going to be moving up into Roselli. And then into Eider. So seek shelter now. Flat Rock also seek shelter. Pisgah, you are in the clear. That tornado warning has passed you. Yeah, so yeah, new tornado warning up here. And by the way, I did want to point out, since we actually didn't check, let's check the airport radar actually, just to get another perspective. And that's closer, by the way. Oh, and yeah, I can see why they extended that. So yeah, this is a different perspective, and that rotation looks a lot more intense versus what we've seen over here on the further out radar. That's going to be moving up into that new tornado warning includes Lockington, Covington, Bradford, Russia, Versailles, Pica, and Fletcher. And yeah, that rotation is really starting to come together now. Before it kind of seemed like it was broadening out a bit, but now it's starting to really come together. So, again, we're going to be tracking this rotation here as it moves to the east. Seek shelter now in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. And head to the basement if you got one. But if you don't have a basement, that's fine. Again, an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building will do. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. I just had to go do some errands real quick, as well as try to protect one of my friends who is under a tornado warning. But yeah, right now we are now back. Tornado warning for North Baltimore, Ohio. And I did want to point out that that tornado warning was observed over Greenville, but we weren't able to track it in full. But that is still observed. That's going to be moving its way towards Lockington. Multiple trees down in Greenville. For a tornado that went through here, we have technical difficulties right now. Okay, I think we're back. We just had some technical issues right now. OBS said it was disconnected and reconnected, and now we're reconnected. So that was weird. But anyways, in Covington, we do have that tornado warning moving to the northeast. We're currently at 12 tornado warnings, which is actually now 13 tornado warnings. So they're just coming in rapid fire. Okay, so currently, let's go ahead and go up to the new recent scan here. So you have tornado warnings west of Louisville. And that's going to be for Carefree and Leavenworth, moving to the east at 30 miles an hour. And as you can see, there is some rotation there. So that's moving to the east. And now let's go over to that other tornado warning that's east of that's southeast of Madison, but does not include Madison. That includes Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Johnson Creek, Lake Mills, Helenville, and Rome, moving east at 40 miles an hour. That's going to be in effect till 8:30 p.m. Central Time. And let's take a look. And again, I also want to point out large hail is falling according to that storm there. Just check that out. So yeah, that's quarter-sized hail. I feel like based on the radar that we're receiving, that is larger than quarter-sized. But yeah, right now there is a line forming that is severe thunderstorm warning that I think we've been tracking all the way back over here in Iowa. That could threaten Milwaukee later down the line. And yeah, this looks like a very powerful storm. Line of storms that's gonna be moving to the east. Yeah, seek shelter. If you're in, let's go ahead and get this closer. Okay, there we go. If you're in Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Johnson Creek, Lake Mills, Helenville, Rome, and there's some others there. Seek shelter now. A tornado warning has been issued, and that would be that would be located along the line. That's kind of more of a wider line because they don't know exactly where it is, but they do know that a tornado could be forming. Again, it says this cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes in widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, head to an interior room. So again, that's going to be moving on through. Let's see if we can get some. Let's see if we can get some live views out there. Well, the only cameras we do have is out of Milwaukee on this one. Live view not available. Again, we're going to be trying to get some traffic cameras out there as these storms are about to go through Fort Atkinson. This storm up down here near Whitewater will also pose some issues here for large hail. Alrighty. Wait, hold up. Yeah, again, right now, we do have some thunderstorms that will rock through Fort Atkinson right now. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the south where we have more of these tornado warnings, including one for North Baltimore, Macomb, and Bloomdale that has a history of producing tornadoes. So seek shelter now. This is still a observed tornado. The rotation seems very broad, but still seek shelter now. And it looks like, yeah, that looks very concerning out here. Out here by Raymond. So yeah, it looks like we might have a very powerful rotation. Actually, yeah, that's a PDS. For some reason, it had it as a normal tornado warning. That is actually a PDS tornado warning. So this is a particularly dangerous situation for Raymond, Mixerville, and Bath and Oxford. I'm really going to have to check why it's doing that, why it's not showing it as a PDS, because it was showing it as radar indicated, but that's besides the point. We have a large tornado. The National Weather Service has issued a PDS tornado warning now in effect for Raymond, Mixerville, Bath, and Oxford. This is on the Indiana-Ohio border. A large tornado is in progress at this time. So seek shelter now. If you're in Raymond, Mixerville, Bath, and Oxford, that is a developing tornado right now. So seek shelter now. Raymond, we're going to be tracking this directly in your direction. And the reason why we have no debris is because it's over open field, so there's not much for it to loft for the radar to pick up. So again, this is definitely a tornado on the ground. So please seek shelter now. If you're in Raymond, Mixersville, and Bath right now, a large tornado is developing. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is northwest of Cincinnati. So again, seek shelter immediately if you are in Raymond, Bath, and Mixersville. And again, it's going to be moving to the east at, let's see here, 30 miles an hour. And this is a particularly dangerous situation. Keep in mind, GR2 is glitched, so it's only showing us as radar indicated. So ignore the fact that it's only red. On the warning text, it does say it is a particularly dangerous situation. I think we're going to be tracking this directly for Raymond and Mixersville. Going up to the north, we have another tornado developing near Camden, and I'm pretty sure that also has a history of producing a tornado, so seek shelter now. And zooming out, we still have that tornado over by Alabama. Let's go take a look at that real quick while we're waiting for the next update. This is going to be moving to the east at 20 miles an hour. Rotation is very broad, so they might drop this warning soon. We're now going to go back up to the tornado warning over by the Kentucky, Ohio state line. That's going to be over by Rome. And yeah, right now that rotation also seems broad, so they might drop that tornado warning as well. So Rome, and by the way, Rome, that rotation has passed you, so you are in the clear. And we're now going to go over to this one just west of Louisville, where that also seems to be weakening. But again, that's still kind of broad. So seek shelter if you are ahead of this storm. We're going to get you the exact information. If you're in the rural areas of western and northwestern Harrison County, on the border with Crawford County, you need to seek shelter now, as a tornado warning storm is moving in your direction. Carefree and Leavenworth, you are in the clear. Going back to the to these tornado warnings here. Right, and right now that is our warned storm right there, over by Raymond. It looks like it is not as powerful as it once was, but we need everyone in Raymond, Mixerville, Bath, Oxford, and Riley to seek shelter. Mount Caramel, this tornado will remain to your north. So I just want to let you know about that. And going up to the northeast here in Camden, we got that tornado warning storm as well. That rotation is not as prominent as it once was, but we need everyone in that warning to seek shelter. And everyone in southeastern and southern Preble counties. And then we're also gonna go up to these warned storms up here next, which we are also tracking. I'm trying to find. Yeah, we're gonna use this radar because some of these are in a radar dead zone. Let's see if we can potentially use the airport radar. Yeah, it's not really that much better, but for this one we can get a closer look. So right now that warned storm seems to be on its way out. I don't see much rotation anymore. But if there was, it would normally be at the end of the storm right there near Fletcher. So Fletcher, remain in your safe spots for a little bit longer. We're gonna be monitoring that to see if that is truly on the way out. And keep in mind that this area is kind of in a radar dead zone, so radar data won't be the most accurate. And over by St. John's, we do have that tornado warning storm moving to the east. Due to the lack of radar data, I would just treat this as a tornado and seek shelter. And areas ahead too, stay weather aware if you're in Roundhead, Belly Center, as you have a tornado warning storm that is heading in your direction, although you're not in the warning just yet. Be prepared to go just in case. For our people in North Baltimore, we have that rotation that has a history of producing a tornado that will be moving towards Hoyville, sorry. And that's going to be moving towards North Baltimore, and then Bardstown, and then Bloomdale. And, yep, they have dropped the tornado warning in effect for Rome. And they have extended the tornado warning, which, again, I did see some rotation barely holding on that one. They have dropped Carefree out of the warning. So I think what they're thinking is that this rotation could redevelop, and I could see why with that kind of hook echo that's trying to get together here. It's kind of very faint to see, but on the last scans you can kind of see it. But yeah, so that new tornado warning includes Georgetown, Crandall, Lanesville, and Corydon, and Galena. Louisville is still out of the warning, but this is moving east at 30 miles an hour. Will be in effect till 9:45 p.m. Central Time. And they have just dropped the warning over by St. John's. So you are in the clear. The tornado warning has been dropped. Okay, now going up to our some of our damaging wind threat, it seems, and hail, and tornadoes too, over by Wisconsin. We do have these line of storms. We're gonna wait for that to load up here. We also got a funnel cloud report in Jefferson County. And again, these line of storms, based off the radar, they look very powerful, ladies and gentlemen. And that's going to be for ping pong size tail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's going to be moving to the east. And they just issued another severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-size tail. So the thing with this storm is that we'll be tracking this as it gets closer to Milwaukee. Of course, we'll have traffic cams ready to give you a ground view of what's going on down there. This area is too rural to really get a traffic cameras. Well, I mean, there's still like some pretty large areas here, but they're not large enough for us to get traffic cameras on the ready. So again, right now that's going to be moving to kind of like eastward, east-northeast to be exact. And the entire line here is severe thunderstorm warned as it makes its way towards Milwaukee, where strong damaging winds is possible as well as hail. We also got a storm directly ahead of it heading for Hartford as well for 1-inch hail. And also, all the warnings in Michigan have been dropped. All of them have been dropped for a while, and I don't know how long that has been the case, as we've been mainly hyper focused on these warnings here. And also, the tornado warning in Alabama has been dropped also. So yeah, again, right now we're tracking a broad area of rotation now, not as dominant as it used to be, moving towards Oxford, and yeah, they dropped it to radar indicated. So again, this just passed through Raymond and Mixerville. This is now going to be moving in between Oxford and Riley as it begins to cross into Butler County. Again, we're going to be seeing this barely on the outskirts of Cincinnati. But again, that's going to be moving to the in between Cincinnati and Dayton long term. And we'll have these storms, again, moving eastward. Some of these might affect Cincinnati, mainly northern Cincinnati. And strong damaging winds, hail, and a tornado is possible. We did get a new tornado warning in Georgia now. This is the same storm that produced that old tornado, that old rotation there. It looks like it is redeveloping enough to where they issued a brand new tornado warning. And again, this will be moving to the south, actually still east. They kind of have the warning position in a southeastward motion. Moving east at 20 miles an hour, will be in effect till 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And that will be moving its way towards just south of Center Post, north of Menlo. And long-term Tryon and Somerville will also be under the gun. So stay weather aware regarding that storm. New tornado warning north of Louisville. Let's go to check that one out. So yeah, that looks like some pretty powerful rotation just northwest of St. Joseph. We went to the northeast towards Memphis and Charlestown. And yeah, right now it's going to be across the Louisville, just north of Louisville Metro. We also got, so yeah, warnings are near western and western and northern Louisville, excuse me. And a new tornado warning has been issued as an extended version all the way up and back in Wisconsin. So it looks like we got a severe weather event going on up here in Wisconsin so far. That's starting to transition to. Yeah, and again, the main concern is just these powerful winds that look like they're going to pack a serious punch. So yeah, new tornado warning moving east at 40 miles an hour will be in effect till 8:45 p.m. Central. And a lot of areas are included as this begins to go towards the outskirts of Milwaukee. We are expecting this to last until it gets to Milwaukee. And we do have traffic cameras on the ready and ground views on the ready. So stay tuned as these storms move towards Milwaukee. And as well as we have that severe weather threat unfolding in Indiana, Ohio, and now Kentucky. Let's go ahead. Let's see, we do have videos now. I'm gonna zoom in so we can get some, get those pulled up. Lakeisha is in the path. And we're going to get those pulled up. See, as I get closer to like western Waukesha, we'll have more videos ready. Okay, let's go ahead and have this pulled up here. We do have see, that is out of Western Concord. We're tracking these powerful storms into. You can see some lightning flashes in the background. And that is live views out of Concord. As these storms will be approaching. And we'll be tracking this with traffic cameras so you know what, down to the wire what is happening. As these storms will be moving into a new tornado warning down to the south. This includes Elkhorn, Como, Lyons, East Troy, Powder Lake, Williams Bay, Delvin Lake, and Darien. It's moving to the east at 55 miles an hour. Will be in effect till 8:45 p.m. Let me go ahead and undeafen. Okay. So you have very powerful storms are going to be moving through Wisconsin. And who joined us? That would be Earth Central. Hold up. What happened? Whoa, massive flashes occurred on the camera. I unmuted you. Good. It's very good to hear. Yeah, right now we're just tracking some very strong storms moving into the Milwaukee area. Oh yeah, I haven't done it already, so let me go do that. Let me scroll up. So yeah, regarding those storms that moved in, just last night, there's some of the damage photos from those very strong wind gusts that we've seen move through, as well as those reports. Yeah, and yeah, I wanna point out what we have over here by Wisconsin. It looks apocalyptic out there right now, as these storms are gonna be rolling on through. There is major lightning flashes too. Yeah, and we're probably gonna see stuff like that over here in Wisconsin here soon. Like, these lightning flashes are crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And right now, new severe thunderstorm warning including Waukesha. 9 tornado warnings now, and yep, the wind is now going crazy on the camera. There we go. That is a live view as these powerful, severe thunderstorm warning storms are moving through right now. The new severe thunderstorm warning is warned for ping pong sized tail and 60 miles an hour. Tornado is possible. And we do. Yeah, new tornado warning west of Cincinnati. In the future, this will go for Cincinnati Metro. 10 tornado warnings now. And yep, conditions are rapidly destabilizing. We're gonna have desktop audio off there, but yeah, Earth Central just came on and talked for a little bit, but it was nothing too major. But yeah, right now in Wisconsin, near the Milwaukee Metro, conditions are destabilizing rapidly. Meanwhile, we do have these, we do have a tornado warning moving east at 40 miles an hour. This could threaten the Cincinnati area later on down the line. But yeah, right now, our main focus is going to be on these dangerous storms moving into the Milwaukee area. On the bottom right is live views out of Concord, which we'll go ahead and pull up Concord here. Yeah, Concord has conditions rapidly destabilizing. Insane lightning activity is occurring. Let's actually get the lightning strike counter up. Yeah, not much showing out there. I think that's actually broken right now. But yeah, right now that is insane lightning activity that is happening right now. Just the insane wind too. Okay, tornado observed officially in Louisville, north of Louisville. And that is a emergency management confirmed tornado moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. And that's going to be moving up towards, let's see here. It's going to be moving up towards Charlestown. And that's going to be in effect until 9:45 p.m. Eastern. So Charlestown and areas north and any areas in northern Clark, pretty much north central Clark County, seek shelter now. You have an observed tornado moving in your direction. Severe thunderstorm warning also on the outskirts of Chicago. Not including that, though. This is for Aurora. This is moving east at 45 miles an hour. And in fact, never mind. They just dropped that as we were about to cover that. So we're going to move on to what so far is the most strongest storms that we have so far. That is ready to pound through the western outskirts of Milwaukee. Tornado warnings are in effect. And right now this is pounding the radar. So you might see, you're going to see the green shift into reds. That's because it's going through the radar. So basically green's meaning it's going towards the radar, and red means going away from the radar. Since it's going past the radar, that's why everything's shifting to red. That means it's going away from the radar. See, that's why everything's shifting to red now as it crosses through the radar site. And we have rotation up here, and that could turn into something here southwest of Elkhorn. So Elkhorn, I will watch this very carefully. And also we got another tornado warning over here by St. Paris and West Liberty. And I think you actually see the structure of the storm itself. You actually see the structure of the storm itself out there as it's pounding through. And again, I just want to let people know that this is over by Concord, and we're having traffic slowdown near the camera. Not on the camera, but near it, over by Farmington. And yeah, some of those cars are driving very slowly for obvious reasons. Due to the dangerous conditions that are happening right now from these storms. So again, be careful if you are driving on the highways and interstates, as very powerful winds are ripping through, as well as tornadoes. Again, you can see that classic hook echo we would see on a line of storms here, as it's south of Elkhorn, moving to the Again, this is moving to the east at 55 miles an hour, so this is also a pretty decently fast-moving tornado. And this will also be your daily reminder to keep your phones charged. We're going to go ahead and check power outages again. This will be your reminder to keep your phones charged. You have 31,000 people out in Michigan. About 5,000 people out in Indiana. Over 7,000 people out in Ohio. And 5,000 people out in Wisconsin. And some of that is from the line that's moving through. So again, that is your reminder to keep your phones charged. As these storms could knock out your power. And as you can see right there, you can see that storm whipping through. In fact, moments ago there was a huge lightning show that was happening. You can still see lightning flashes galore sometimes. As this storm continues to go through Concord, eventually we will be switching to another camera to see that one get hit. Let's go over to our camera out in near Delafield. That will be hitting next. The camera's already shaking. So yeah, right now this is out in Delafield, and this is right on the interstate. So I'm gonna go ahead and where Delafield is right here. This is still a part of our tornado warning that we have. So as we wait for that to arrive, we're going to go down to these tornado warnings that we have out here. Starting first with the tornado warnings near Louisville. And yeah, again, you can see insane lightning flashes out there. But yeah, right now we have that tornado near Charlestown that's been reported on the ground by emergency management. We also have this tornado near Georgetown. This tornado near Georgetown will be in effect till 9:45 p.m. Central Time, moving east at 30 miles an hour. And right now we are tracking that storm remaining just north of Georgetown. Galena will likely be the closest one to it. And Crandall, you are in the clear now. That storm has passed you. And as we go down to 9 tornado warnings here, we are going to be watching the storms in Wisconsin go through. Okay, so now real quick, let's go to these storms out here by Cincinnati. We do have 3 tornado warnings out here, and one of them including Hamilton. As we do have, we're going to wait for that to load to the most recent scan that we do have available. And there is some pretty tight. There is decently tight rotation on near 7 Mile, but it seems like it is kind of broadening out a bit. But again, if you're in 7 Mile, Overpack, Williamsdale, in Trenton, seek shelter now, as that is where that rotation is going for. And anyone else in that warning also needs to seek shelter. They're also continuing that warning again. They're still continuing that, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Now this one could threaten northern Cincinnati if it's more longer track. So this is something we'll definitely keep an eye on. This is over by Sunman, moving to the east towards Brighton Harrison. This is moving east at 40 miles an hour. Will be in effect till 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for quarter-sized hail. And now let's go back to these storms out here. And that's actually the airport radar. I meant to go to the this radar out here. So again, this is a line that we've seen develop all the way back in Iowa at the start of the stream that is now causing major issues for some of our people out here. Again, it's lightning show galore with some of these storms. Yeah, and that tornado observed has been dropped. So we're now down to 7 tornado warnings. Hopefully that keeps decreasing. Again, strong winds will be going through the western Milwaukee outskirts, and in fact, they already got this special marine warned. Yeah, wind gusts up to 40 knots in Small Hill. So again, they're already expecting this to go all the way out to shore. So they're expecting this to go through Milwaukee So they have gone ahead and issued that special marine warning early. And again, that special marine warning will be in effect until 10 o'clock p.m. Central Time. So again, the National Weather Service expects these storms to go right through downtown Milwaukee, which will have live coverage here of these strong severe thunderstorm warnings as they go through. And the time is 8:36. It is moving to the east. And conditions are expected to destabilize near Delafield. It looks like there's kind of like a hole there, so it might not be as intense as it is, but you can clearly see a clear lightning show. And then again, for some of our people on the western outskirts of Milwaukee, if you look to your west, you might be able to see some of the lightning that's being produced by this. Because again, for some of these locations, it's lightning show galore. So again, yeah, that camera is starting to shake. We're seeing that line. You can see those rain curtains. Excuse me, hold up. So yeah, we're seeing some of those rain curtains move on in. Yeah, and you can see that clear as day. I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, tornado warning allowed to be extended. And yeah, again, rain curtains can be seen down there. So dangerous driving conditions. So if you're currently driving, you need to be careful. Both tornado warnings in Louisville have been dropped. That is good. Tornado warning is still there. And never mind, they dropped it in Alabama too. And Georgia too. And that severe thunderstorm warning west of Chicago has also been dropped, so now we are down to 5 tornado warnings. Yeah, conditions are destabilizing. Keep in mind, according to radar, this is not even the worst side of it. We got this whole thing down here. That could be pretty bad. And keep in mind, we do have views out of southern Milwaukee. Yeah, and looking at these cameras, you can still see the lightning activity. So again, yeah, this lightning counter, like, there's no way there's only that amount of lightning. Only that amount. Because we've been seeing a lot more. There's like one every, like, 2 to, like, 4 seconds sometimes. Yeah, you got strong winds being indicated as it's going through Waukesha. Yeah, massive flash just happened. again, we're going to be seeing these storms move through Waukesha here very soon. Very strong winds being indicated right now. And again, I do want to point out that some of the winds might get more intense here, just because it's moving away from the radar. So we're basically scanning higher and higher in the atmosphere, and normally the winds are more stronger higher up than at ground level. So some of these winds, velocities here are going to get higher because we are scanning higher and higher. Again, there's that that rotation down there, still trying to get together right now. It did look rather concerning back here, because that's normally divergence, and that can normally lead to the formation of a tornado. But that has not happened yet, but that tornado warning is still in effect. Yeah, Delafield is now starting to go in it. So let's see if we can get another camera. Now in Waukesha. Hold up. Okay, excuse me, I just had to cough for a second. I had to mute my camera. I mean, my mic. Alrighty. Let's see what views we can get. So yeah, now this is out of northern Waukesha on the interstate. Not exactly where the most intense part of it will be, but it's good. But it's the best that I can get, and now it just disappeared. So let me get it back online. It allows me to. There we go. See, that's out of northern Waukesha, just a bit to the northeast of the county airport. We run on the interstate there. This is the best we can get it. As it gets past Waukesha, that's when you can get our southern and eastern cameras set up. That's where the most intense part of the storm seems to be. So soon, don't worry, we'll be able to get a better perspective of how intense these storms are. 60 to 50 mile an hour reports are coming in also. And very small warning now. So west of Liberty and St. Paris have been dropped out of that. Severe thunderstorm warning including Monroe, Middletown, Miltonville, Trenton, Woodsdale, Hunter, Red Lion, Springsboro, Franklin, and Hagerman and Huntsville has been issued. That is a tornado possible. So they're dropping that tornado warning here soon. Then the tornado warning the only tornado warning I can really name that will be much of a concern down here will be this one that could threaten Cincinnati, which we'll keep an eye on. Actually, let's go ahead and check in on it and see how it's progressed since we have checked in on Wisconsin. And okay, so yeah, that rotation there is still there, so they're probably going to extend this here, potentially into Cincinnati, northern Cincinnati to be exact. See, that is where your rotation is if it holds together by then. It's currently moving to the east, just south of St. Leon, about across the highway, moving due east at 40 miles an hour. This will be in effect till 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. It's going to play back the radar as it approaches Bright. So if you're in Bright, you need to seek shelter immediately. Flash flood warning has been issued for parts of Cincinnati as well, due to these storms training on each other. So that's going to lead to increased rainfall, which is why they issued that flash flood warning. Severe thunderstorm warning still in effect. That tornado warning has been dropped, but it looks like rotation is trying to reform still. So be ready to take tornado precautions at a moment's notice. New tornado warning, including Milford Center, Unionville Center, slightly out of it, Mechanicsburg and Mutual, as well as Woodstock, is moving to the east at 40 miles an hour. Will be in effect till 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So we're now down 3 tornado warnings here, as they dropped all the tornado warnings in Wisconsin. So we might go down to 2 tornado warnings here soon, as they drop the one behind it. Yeah, but right now, even if those warnings dropped, we're still expecting strong storms to move in. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and tornado is possible. And now downtown Milwaukee is in this is now in the warning till 9:30 p.m. Central Time, moving east at 45 miles an hour. So again, it's not the most intense storm in the world, but it's something that you gotta pay attention to, especially as this begins to go through Waukesha here. And yeah, now let's see if we can go ahead and go to some of the more cameras that are more positioned southward, where the most intense part of the storm is. So right now, this new camera is northeast of Vernon. This is more southern, so this is facing more part of the intense part of the storm. You can see intense lightning activity is occurring with that storm. And yeah, right now, that is live conditions. Yep, conditions are deteriorating right now out of Vernon, where we're having this storm go on through. So Vernon, by the way, is basically right to the northeast of here, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be moving directly into. Yep, camera is now shaking. It was shaking a little bit, and visibility is dropping. We do have a thunderstorm / shower ahead of it. So for you people in Milwaukee, if it does get rainy for a second, that's not the main storm. That is a storm right in front of it that's probably going to be merging with the line, like it's consumed many other cells. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning on its way to Port Washington in the future. And again, it's important to mention that even though these velocity values are increasing, that is likely that most of that is because it's moving away from the radar, and the wind speed tends to be stronger the higher up you go versus ground level. And this is currently moving away from the radar, so we're scanning this higher and higher and higher. So some of that, if not most of that, is because we are getting this higher, where the wind speeds are more stronger versus ground level. And it looks like the camera did disappear. I don't know how long that was. Okay, there we go. I think this should be back. Yep, there it is. So yeah, there it is. I don't know how long that camera was gone for. I didn't notice that till I was checking back in. So I do apologize for that. Now let us, we're gonna go to, let us go to, let's see here. Oh yeah, this is a much better view. Okay, hold up. So we're gonna switch cameras. So now we are looking at the one north of Muskego. Muskego. Again, I horribly butchered that name, but that doesn't really matter. And this is probably one of the best camera views we'll have if I can actually get it loaded. Okay, there we go. And that camera just froze. And I'm struggling to get this on. But yeah, right now that is on I-43, and this is going to be one of the best views we'll have as this gets closer. And right now conditions will destabilize on this camera. We have 4 tornado warnings now. Zoom out. Okay, so new tornado warning now including Cincinnati. This is a new tornado warning including Cincinnati for North College Hill, Dent, Cheviot, and Bright areas. Your tracking is due east towards Cincinnati, moving east at 40 miles an hour. That will be in effect till 10:15 p.m. Eastern daylight time. And that rotation looks like it's getting more intense, folks. So if you're in Bright, that tornado is right over your head. And eventually Miamitown, Taylor's Creek, Grandview, Dent, White Oak, North Gate, North College Hill, and Mount Healthy. Seek shelter now. A tornado is moving in your direction. This includes northwestern Cincinnati. So seek shelter now. So let's go ahead and focus a bit on this new tornado warning out here. You know, it's going to be moving to the east. At about 40 miles an hour. And now we're seeing that line start to go through. The camera is shaking over there in Wisconsin. And again, that for our viewers joining in, we have 2 things going on. We have a tornado warning, including northwestern Cincinnati, and on the bottom right, we are tracking a powerful squall line moving into Milwaukee. See, conditions are rapidly destabilizing. Go ahead. Some of these are not available. Wait, hold up. Get really quickly. Before we do anything else, let's go ahead and go back to Wisconsin, where again we still have that powerful line moving in. Because I need to see if we need to switch, which I think we need to do that. Severe thunderstorm warning for Waukesha has been dropped. Yeah, let's go ahead. And go to Franklin. If we're able. Let's see if we can get a top-down view. Actually, not top. I'm in like a higher up view on some of these cameras. So yeah, please hold. So yeah, right now, as we're now looking at 27th of College Street, where the most intense of the part of the storm seems to be going. And right now the camera is not playing. Let's actually play it. Okay, there we go. For some reason it was glitched. Alrighty. Before that goes down, I want to go ahead and go to this camera real quick, where you can see this is just near Greenfield. You can see conditions destabilizing here over by Wisconsin. I was just seeing. Oh wait, I thought something happened over by the 21 in Cincinnati, which we'll check in again here soon. Conditions are deteriorating right now. Over by Greendale, Franklin, Hales Corner. At this current time, let's go to the airport radar and see if we can get more accurate measurements of the wind speeds, because that's closer. So yeah, right now that is slightly moving. Yeah, it's currently in the middle of the storm, so not the best data. But again, the reason why the velocity looks more intense than I think it actually is because we're scanning higher and higher, and that's where the more intense wind speeds are at. Versus ground level. So again, there's going to be moving through Milwaukee. It looks like the line is kind of dying where Metro Milwaukee is, but I do expect Southern Milwaukee to get smacked by this. that camera just finally gave out. So here's another camera nearby as we try to get another one. Here's the conditions over here as they start deteriorating. Nearby, this is on near Goldman Park, just near the Home Depot and Sam's Clubs there. And there we go, those rain currents are starting to kick up. And be careful if you're driving. And now as that goes down, let's go back to these warnings over here. And I also want to point out that a new tornado warning, including Greenup and York, has been issued, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Will be in effect until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, so we're going to look at this tornado from two different perspectives here. One from the airport radar side of things, where that hook is. That's where that rotation is occurring, and one from the radar side. And yep, there goes the deteriorated conditions right now. You know, looks like the rotation is not as prominent as it once was. And we will be monitoring this just in case. That hook echo is still there. Severe thunderstorm warnings are to the northeast, including Wilmington, Clarksville, Butlerville, Lebanon, and Mainville, among others, on the northeastern outskirts of Cincinnati, in between Xenia and Cincinnati mainly, to be more specific. We got some severe thunderstorms crawling its way through Georgia right now. Some flash flood warnings in Indiana and Wisconsin, as well as parts of Ohio too. Another special marine warning has been issued east of Chicago. Moving east. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and take a look at this line. And yeah, look at those conditions. Those are deteriorating rapidly right now. Visibility is lowering, so be careful if you're driving. Again, a special marine warning was issued. Wind gusts up to 50 knots and small hail moving east at 50 knots. So again, if you're going boating by the lake at night for some reason, it will be best if you return to safe harbor, as suggested as the National Weather Service, but mainly on the southwestern side of the lake. And again, right now, these are conditions are kind of destabilizing here. Going over here, this camera is going crazy. This is near the intense part of the storm, near Greendale. As you can see, conditions are destabilizing, like I've been calling out here. We're going to go ahead and call out more areas that are ahead of it. South Milwaukee, Oak Creek, Dewey. Again, I don't know how to say that name, but you're in the path of it. Greendale, you're being smacked right now. This will remain a tiny bit away from Milwaukee, but I won't be surprised if you get some showers and thunder. Caledonia, Wind Point, North Bay, and Racine. Those are the areas I'm calling out right now that are next. So if you're around that area or in that area, you're going to have some powerful thunderstorms that you can see on the camera on the bottom right going through. that camera has finally gave out. Let's see where we can go towards next. So yeah, please stand by as we try to find the next spot. So now let me switch back. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. It's going to be where some of the more intense conditions are going on. And in fact, one of the streams went down over by Greendale. Stream not available. Not able to see the last moments of that. So yeah, right now the storm is just past Greendale. It's now going into Saint Francis. Will be one of the last places for up here. So this is out of Saint Francis right now. Saint Francis. And this line over here will start going into the lake here. You can see conditions are still destabilizing here. As again, if you're just joining us, you're tracking some severe thunderstorms moving through southern Milwaukee. We also got tornado warnings over here, but some of them are either weak right now. So currently our main focus is on Wisconsin. But let's go ahead and check back in and see if any of these rotations have intensified since then. As we hit 4 hours streaming, we can see that rotation over by Taylor's Creek seems to be weakening still. But again, we'll keep an eye on that. You also got storms moving in from your west, so it's still going to be rocking and thundering right now. That tornado, the rotation's still trying to fully condense into warnable rotation here near South Lebanon, so we'll keep an eye on that. And Mechanicsburg and Milford Center, that rotation is broadening out at this time. And we still have that tornado warning over by Greenup. Let's go take a look at that storm. See what radar it wants us to use, because it's kind of in a radar dead zone. And as that goes down, I want to go see if we can get any. Yep, I think it's going to be the last of our cameras that we have that we can view. See, St. Francis will be our last camera that we'll view from the Milwaukee area, as these storms will be moving into the lake. Yeah, again, this is so far out that rotation is hard to see. So again, green up, just seek shelter. It's hard, it's impossible to know where the rotation is from how far out it is. But again, seek shelter now. Again, it could be anywhere. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning by Robinson and Tremble. And that'll be in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. This is your reminder to keep your phones charged, as we'll be checking our power outages map. So you're going to go ahead and go away from the radar, we're going to be going away from the traffic cameras for good and Milwaukee. So currently 31,000 customers are out in Michigan. Some of those are most of those, if not all of those, are in the southern part. 19,000 people out, 4,000 people out. Again, most of these are from the tornadoes, but it's also from the severe thunderstorms that we had roll on in. 10,000 people out are out in Ohio. 4,400 of which are coming from Darkey County. And we also still got some of these out here as well in western Ohio and an uptick in southern Ohio too. In Wisconsin, power outages have been ticking up, mainly over 3,000 people up in Jefferson. But in Milwaukee itself, power outages are not that bad. But still, we did have some powerful thunderstorms roll on in, so we did have some power outages regardless. Over 5,900 people are out in Indiana. Over 1,500 which are in Franklin County. So again, that is your reminder to have your phones charged and have away overnight to get a warning. As warnings are starting to uptick again. Let's go ahead and go check those out. So yeah, new tornado warning by Monroe. It looks like this has regenerated enough for the National Weather Service to reissue the tornado warning. This is moving east at 35 miles an hour. Will be in effect till 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. This will be rolling long term. This will be rolling on up kind of like north of Clarksville. So Clarksville and areas north, stay weather aware. And as we go up here, we also got a new tornado warning, including the northwestern suburbs of Columbus. So again, we do have that rotation there, clear as day, actually. Let's go, and we actually now just dropped the 3 tornado warnings, so let's see what just got dropped. So yeah, the Cincinnati warning just got dropped, and the warning in Kentucky also just got dropped. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for southern Milwaukee as conditions, winds start going through there. Again, tornado possible, still indicated 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and 1-inch hail. There has also been some gusty wind reports over here by northern Detroit as it goes into Canada and out of our area, of priority. So right now, that rotation that got rewarned is northwest of Monroe, moving to the northeast. Again, that will be in effect until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time, and now we just dropped the 2 tornado warnings. I'm not too sure what got dropped, but that doesn't matter. So yeah, we got the rotation up here also, just southwest of Unionville Center. That's going to be moving to the east at 40 miles an hour, 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time is when that warning will expire. This includes Plumwood, Plain City, Dublin, Shawnee Hills, Powell, Hillward, Worthington, Upper Arlington, Marble Cliff, Grandview Heights, Valley View, and pretty much all of northwestern Columbus. So again, that's something we'll be tracking here as it chugs along to the east. And I do want to point out that, I think it's obvious, but I will point it out anyway, that our strong tornado threat is obviously diminishing around this time, but there's still potential for one. You never know. right now, east of Lebanon, we do have another tornado warning. So we have 2 areas of rotations here, possibly 3, but unable to confirm. But yeah, we have 3 areas here. New tornado warning, including Harveysburg, Organia, and pretty much east of Lebanon. That'll be moving east at 25 miles per hour. And right now we are tracking possibly 2 to 3 areas of rotations northeast of Cincinnati, and pretty much in between Xenia and Cincinnati. And the northern warning again will be in effect until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time, moving east at 25. So yeah, zooming out, this is our current conditions. You actually got a damaging wind gust report from Delvin Lake. Multiple reports of trees and power lines down between the southern Delvin area and Geneva areas. No specific address at this time. So yeah, that is one of the reports that came in there after some very powerful winds ripped through the region. Down here, we also got reports of trees down north of Louisville on US 31, to be exact, 2 miles east-northeast of Bennettsville. And now we do have an observed tornado warning for Organia and Harveysburg. This is moving northeast at 25 miles an hour, but it's actually positioned more eastward. And looking back, it looks like it's moving kind of more northeastward. So we're going to say moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Tornado debris has been indicated, will be in effect till 10:45. Let's check here. And it looks like, yes, we do. And it looks like we might have tornado debris on the southern one too, briefly too. And we got another one that's trying to form. So we got definitely 3 areas of rotations. So again, 3 tornadoes have been indicated in a very small area. So yeah, the southern one just went observed. And tornado debris has been indicated with the southern one. This is moving east at 35 miles an hour. So this is multiple tornadoes that just touched down. It looks like the northern one has lifted. The middle one is also it might have lifted too. But the southern one is still on the ground. So again, and also I gotta go check in on my cat because something might be wrong. So I'm gonna go check in on my cat real quick. Alrighty, we're back. My cat's doing okay. In fact, they're in the room with me. Hi, Link. Alrighty. So, anyways, we do have 4 tornado warnings now. Again, yeah, that is tornado debris being indicated. And it looks like it's now turning more into debris fallout, which is good. But again, we should treat this as a tornado on the ground for all 3 of these and seek shelter now. Tornado warning now in Illinois and Indiana border, including Lawrenceville, Bridgeport, and Russellville and Pinkstaff. Moving to the east at 30 miles an hour, will be in effect till 9:45 p.m. Central Time. And we're gonna go back to let me go back to reflectivity. Let me change everything back. So you can see that classic hook shape that we would see with a tornado, and that rotation just north of Lawrenceville, moving to the east. This will be crossing the highway here, then eventually will be making its way towards the state line, where in the future Bruceville and possibly Bicknell could be under the gun. So keep an eye on that. But yeah, right now we did have 3 tornadoes apparently that touched down. And it looks like we have a small, kind of hard to tell, but it looks like a small debris ball can be seen. But it's too small to really say it is. But we should treat this as a tornado on the ground. You can see there's still debris. It looks like it's transitioning more into debris fallout, which we are hoping, because that means that the tornado is lifting. But again, we should treat this as a tornado on the ground for our viewers north of Clarksville, in northwest of Clarksville, and for our people watching in eastern Warren County, and as well as for our viewers in western Clinton County. As again, that will be a tornado that just touched down. And again, right now we should be treating it still as a tornado on the ground and seek shelter immediately. Okay, bouncing back to what I want to quickly mention severe thunderstorm warning for Cincinnati, where we have 2 waves of strong storms moving in. And also we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Wilmington as well. Tornado possible, where we have apparently 3 tornadoes, if I'm not mistaken, that touched down in quick fashion near each other, which is pretty unusual. And real quick, let's get this rotation some lights real quick. And actually we got a new tornado warning, and that seems to be near Columbus. Again, northwestern Columbus is where we're seeing this. Plain City, seek shelter now. Hillard, Dublin, Upper Arlington, Worthington, and basically anyone in northwestern Columbus, seek shelter. New tornado observed for Wilmington. This is a large box because we had 3 tornadoes via debris signature, but it looks like 1 or 2 of them have weakened. The only one that still has any form of a debris signature being the southernmost one near Clarksville. So for our people in Wilmington, you need to seek shelter now, as a tornado is on the ground. And then let me switch everything back. Let's go back to the tornado warning over by Lawrenceville. Again, that's going to be moving due east. Rotation seems more broader. Flash flood warning also still in effect over by Wisconsin. Five tornado warnings are in effect, which means I think that tornado count broke. So I just fixed that real quick. So again, we do have possibly another rotation forming north of Blancaster. Or actually, Blanchester, excuse me. And that looks like to be another rotation forming. And severe thunderstorm warning still allowed to continue for Wind Point, Racine, North Bay, and Mount Pleasant. We have 3 observed tornado warnings along this area here, and 2 storms leading behind it are severe warned. And this holds, this might get warned. Again, if that thing holds, that will get warned potentially. So we're gonna see here in the next scan here, but that is most definitely rotation. And yeah, right now, yeah, that is likely going to get warned here momentarily. Yeah, now we're up to 6 tornado warnings. As we have, let's see. Okay, so yeah, that one just got warned. So this includes Midland, Cuba, Martinsville. Link. Hold up. Yeah, sorry, Link's here again. It's fine. I'll have Link in here. Want to come up here, Link? Want to come up here? Want to? Alrighty. So again, we have that tornado warning now for Martinsville, Cuba, Midland, and Blanchester. Moving east at 25 miles an hour will be in effect till 11 p.m. Eastern. And right now, I'm going to go ahead and pet Link a little bit. I'm going to go over to our warning storm out here by Lawrenceville. Lawrenceville and Bridgeport have been placed out of the warning, so you are in the clear. Russellville is in the warning. Still remains in the warning, so seek shelter if you're in Russellville and area south. We still have that hook echo on the radar. See, we do have our tornado warnings over by Columbus and over here between Xenia and Cincinnati. And that rotation southeast of Plant City. So Plant City, you are almost clear, but stay in shelter for just a bit longer, just in case. And for our people in Hillard and Dublin, this tornado will be going for you next, mainly in areas in between Hillard and Dublin. It looks like it's kind of shifting a bit towards southern Dublin, and this will eventually make its way towards northwestern Columbus. So you have a severe thunderstorm warning also, all the way up. Wait, hold on. We still have that severe thunderstorm warning down here in Georgia. We actually do have a handful of damaging wind gust reports. Tree down at West Hill Halls Valley Road and Old Highway 27. A tree down in road at 500 block of Welcome Hill Road near Club Doctor. And tree down at Long Hollow Road and Browns Road. So again, we have some strong thunderstorm winds. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized tail moving east at 25. And will be in effect until 10:45 p.m. Central Time. And right now, we're currently at 6 tornado warnings. 3 observed, 3 radar indicated. Only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings actually last, so that warning just got dropped when we were covering it. So again, these storms are going to be moving away from Midland. Blanchester, you are in the clear, but these 2 storms will probably cause some issues here. I won't be shocked if we get a new flash flood warning for some of these areas, as these storms are trending one after another on each other. And right now, these rotations seem to be spinning their way, are spinning until they dissipate. There was likely debris falling out of the sky out of Clarksville, and it looks like the tornado might have briefly touched back down west of Clarksville. So again, these tornadoes are rather cyclic, so they can touch down and they retouch down. So again, debris fallout is occurring right now, but it looks like we had another touchdown over west of Clarksville. It looks like that was a brief spin up. So again, right now, this is currently what's going on right now. You're watching the Skies live coverage. Time is 9:34. So as we wait for new information, I just want to go ahead and look ahead into the future for tomorrow, because we do have another threat over here. So we're going to go ahead and switch over. So tomorrow on May 8th, this is going to be an enhanced risk for a large area spanning from just northeast of Dallas, stretching to Little Rock, and then into Memphis, and then Jackson, Springfield, Jefferson City, St. Louis, Evansville, Bowling Green, Louisville, and a tiny sliver of Cincinnati. This is for a 10% significant for Bowling Green, Nashville, Springfield, Jefferson City, Evansville, and St. Louis. A 30% chance for wind for Bowling Green, Little Rock, Louisville, and basically all those areas in the enhanced as mentioned, and a 30% chance significance with the significant probabilities outlined in black, extending even further out from the 30% to include Dallas and Waco, and Cincinnati, and as well as Hannibal and Springfield. So that's what we have tomorrow. And then the day after, we do have a slight risk over much of the Atlantic seaboard, and to the south, including southern Alabama, southern Mississippi, central Louisiana, and central and eastern Texas. Currently, there's no probabilities yet, but we'll keep an eye on that. And from further out, predictabilities are too low for every single day. So that means there's something that could be severe, but there's not enough confidence to adjust anything. And I just want to give you an update on when we will be starting our weather forecasting videos. It will likely start May 15th or May 22nd. So back to the weather coverage for a bit longer. So yeah, tornado warning continues for northwestern Columbus, and that will remain. Again, that will remain in effect until about 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Plain City, Unionville Center, and areas west have been placed out of the warning, so you are in the clear. Rotation still is quite prominent just south of Cuba. I mean, it's not as intense as it once was, but it's still noticeable. It looks like the debris is now gone, where we had two touchdowns from a tornado. Doesn't go back that far, but we did see the debris fall out of that one tornado, and then potentially another touchdown west of Clarksville, because we had a major uptick in debris, and I don't think that was a just fallout. And we still have that observed tornado warning just west of Wilmington, Ohio, near the radar site. So data might start dipping a bit, and we have some storms training in northern Cincinnati at this time. Flash flood warnings are in effect, and we're now dipping down to 4 tornado warnings. And for some of our viewers in southwestern Indiana, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Bloomington, where we have 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. That'll be in effect till 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time. And we look over here. It looks like they might be dropping that tornado warning here soon, because they have a tornado possible, which they normally do when they're about to drop a tornado warning. That'll be in effect till 11:15 Eastern. So if that doesn't kick back up, then they might allow that tornado warning to drop into a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, where again you still got to be alert for a tornado, because they're waiting to see if it does redevelop. So this new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning includes Bruceville, Bicknell, Edwardsport, Sanborn, Plainview, Cornettsville, and Elnoria. And we just ticked back up to 5 tornado warnings. So let's see what triggered that. So yeah, that is a new tornado warning. Let's go ahead and check it out. New tornado warning including northern Columbus. This is in effect until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time, moving east at 35 miles an hour, and that'll be in effect for quarter-sized hail. Okay, we have rotation that's moving over the Dublin area at this time. So again, for your people in northern Columbus, you're on a tornado warning, and it's time to seek shelter. Let's go ahead and try to get a closer up view, maybe from the airport radar. Let's see if we can get anything. Sometimes you don't, because the radar is not the best. But yeah, this radar data is not very that accurate, so we're just gonna switch back. And looking around to see if there's anything else. There isn't seem to be much. So overnight, we're expecting at least a few more tornadoes, possibly a few spin-ups. We are also expecting damaging winds and hail and localized area for flash flooding. And then some of these same areas that are under severe thunderstorm warnings will be back under the gun May 8th for a tornado. And again, I'm going to quiet down a little bit because my family is now starting to go to sleep. So that's why I'm kind of more quieter. And I don't want to disturb them. New severe thunderstorm warning extended way eastward, including the Washington Courthouse, Good Hope, South Salem, Frankfort, Clarksburg, New Petersburg, Fruitdale, Leesburg, New Vienna, and Sabina. And that is for a tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And I think we're about to wrap things up here soon. And again, few spin up tornadoes are likely. And we do have, and we'll probably be live for May 8th, where we have that tornado threat that is possible. So we're just going to hang around here for a little bit, see if anything happens with that Columbus storm. But if not, then I think we will wrap things up. Alrighty. So yeah, I just had to step away for a second. But yeah, right now, we will be ending the stream here. And, yeah, again, I won't be surprised if we get a few more spin-up tornadoes. Flash flooding will also be a small threat in a localized area. Damaging wind and hail is also possible overnight. But this is the end of the coverage here. And this has been Watching the Skies, watching for everything. Good night.